Ba 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 ba. Hello, chat. Enjoy my sniffly nose and stupid voice. Orala. Thank you for the 42 months. Haircut again. It's in my face. Rev Banga. How are you this fine morning? Holy shit. I love its tiny little broom. Sorry, I feel like fucking duty today, so it's gonna be a really relaxed, boring stream. It's just gonna be. Deal with it. Or don't, you know. Find cooler things to do than me. My ex-wife did. It'll always be funny. Joffy, thank you for the 41 months. Duty. That's what I feel like. That ain't right, Richard. That ain't right at all. Morning, Nickel. I can read your name for some reason this morning. Maybe it's the sun on my monitor. I don't know. Normally I struggle with blue names. Doxed by the sun. The harsh light of day. The harshest. I gotta figure out better storage today. Morning, Danvian. I almost called you Daniel, and I don't know why. Daniel. How do you feel about the name Daniel? You go by Dan? That's boring. Plus, I don't think I like any Dan. I like a Dan. I like a Dan. think it's just because I always call Bran Braniel. I don't know what the fuck, how that has to do with anything. Have it on your business cards instead of Daniel. As a man with a name that has a few shorthands, both his fake name and his real name, I get that. There's just one you prefer, you know? Do people still call you something else anyway? Like people in your life, like real friends, family? Because that shit bugs me. I don't like yell at them for it, but it bugs me. Radiant Worm, you made it. My little sickly baby. No, it's easy for you? Okay. Yeah, lots of people like to call me by my full name, and I don't care for it. Jog, little buddy. Danny. That's a bad one. Yeah. Sorry, Danny's in chat. I fucking vape juice on my mouse wheel, and now I'm just like rolling it around in my mouse, and it's horrible in my hand, and I'm upset, and my nose is stuffed up, and my throat hurts, and I hate life. Ugh. Sorry. I'm over it. Vape juice is like worse than cum, dude. It just gets everywhere. You think you cleaned it up, but next thing you know, it's on your ass. Nope, I don't know what that is. I have not checked it. Where the fuck are you? There's more down here. Little Agrahand. Alien Bob, thank you for the 65 months. 4 more, baby, and then you're done. You can retire. Get out of this Joker. My daughter's very angry today because she's also still sick and mom is making her do nothing. And doing nothing sucks, chat. Especially when you're 9. Is there not a chair there? Did I say evening already? 0? It's morning. Not evening. Where do you live? The moon or something? What time is it on the moon, chat? Damn, they're really smacking each other. Did you just shatter his fucking nose? It's evening in Sweden. Is Sweden on the moon? No? Okay. Just checking. You had your first grandkid, I think. No, it's not your grandchild. It's your step grandkid. These just set up for stone blocks, not steel. Oh, they are. I like that you took the time to answer my question, is Sweden on the moon? To be fair, Gray, it gets easier. That's the thing. People don't grasp. Holy visitors. That's a lot of free food. While murdering refugees isn't exactly considered a fine, generous thing to do. I don't know what my human meat situation is like. It's okay, not great. Oops, I can't tab through these. There's a handful of children too, which definitely makes murder feel a little worse. Yeah, that's too many kids to eat, I think. Like I got some morals. Yeah, that's a lot of kids to eat. Do they even eat? I mean, listen. What are you painting? Long fingers on that genie. If they had a high dude, I might consider it. Oh, fun. I'm gonna kill them, I think. They just never give me anything when I give them the little present they want. They want 70 herbal medicine. I don't know if I can spare that. My daughter wants to call me really quick, Chad. I'm sorry. Hello, monkey. All right, show me. She ran away. I don't know why. She's sick today, so she's having a... Yeah, baby. Oh, good. I just unmuted my microphone as I coughed, like a fucking professional. I informed her that chat said hi, but she didn't care. Not like that, but like she just was more interested in showing me whatever she's working on. I guess I'm gonna kill him. I'm not thrilled about it, but... You still pregnant? Yeah, super pregnant. Not just regular pregnant, but like, damn. Oh, you're breastfeeding your baby right now? Or somebody's baby. I really don't want to. No, I think that is your baby. I wouldn't mind you. Are you unwaveringly loyal? Yeah, of course you are. Who am I kidding? You're decent, so you're unwaveringly loyal. I don't need any more dirt moles. Body purists, go to hell. Oh, the old preteen Neanderthal. I really wanted a hussar. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I'm just not going to take them. I'm just going to murder them in cold blood and take them when they get knocked unconscious. Just start swinging, honestly. I mean, this is fucking awful and I hate it, but here we are. Ranger, thank you for the 30 months. Colonist needs rescue. Don't let the young ones survive. Melee is really awkward to, like, keep them engaged. I mean, you're fine. I guess I'll take you. Stop those children. Wow, a bunch of kids just fucking put you down, huh? Crazy. Hey, we saved one. See, we're not so bad. And this kid just gets to walk free. I'm not so bad. Decent people. I'm not really excited to see if or not we butcher children for food. I mean, I guess it's better than letting them go to waste, right? Probably. Or for fun? I mean, it just feels wasteful not to do something with them. So yeah, meat. Hey. Why are you worried about that? Because I don't need money either. Like, the most useful thing for them is food. Not a lot of human meat available on the market, so... It looks like we're gonna butcher children. And is slave trading? I mean, like, if you gave me the choice of death or being a slave, even as a child, I think I would have chose death. These kids are like 10, dude. They got some basic understanding of... Somebody should save that kid's life. He's about to die. Oh, people are on it. Well, here goes. That's a grown-up. That's still an adult by Rimworld standards. And try to get out or something? Nah, dude. He's still an adult. I mean, maybe we don't butcher kids. We took the head right off that child. That's a child. All right, well. Just sneezed so hard a fucking can fell off my desk. I mean, that kid had 48 meat in him. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely depend on, like, the slavery, probably. But what, there's a chair in the hallway there? Oh, you went down from that too, huh? It's gonna be a serious childbirth. Man, that masterwork mace. Baby 5 or 6, Bane. I'm not sure. We're gonna check in a second here. Hospital's a little full right now. Alright, Doctor and Daddy. Let's see, it is 1 son, 2 sons, 3 sons. This is 5, yeah, because it doesn't, for some reason, doesn't even register the stillborn. I guess it never lived. It's a mess over here. A hostile sister out there, yep. I don't like those noises. Oh. No, I don't see any progress there. Oh boy. Little counteraction, countermeasure. So many slow pregnant people. Pollution seems to be spreading faster than we're cleaning it up now. Look at that hair. Beautiful. Speaking of, can we romance any of our guests yet? Or can they romance anybody? I want to have a baby with a guest. Do you have a tailoring bench, Jenkins? How did you start a project? You do, okay. No. Oh, we have a real bedroom shortage. Not a fake one, but a real one. I forgot I did this before I logged off last night because we were gonna make a little barracks to house the guests. Would you hurry up and push that baby out of there? Come on now, you got that vampire pussy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, pirate. Just saying, I feel like vampires should just drop them on the floor while they're walking. Healthy child named Eel. Oh, it didn't get fire breathing. Disappointing. It got slow healing and weak immunity and cold weakness. Super useful. Oh, I need to name this eel. Another baby. Who is up? Orala. Into the volcano it goes. Is he resistant? Look how many babies I have right now, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 babies. 6 babies, 4 children. No, more than that. 6 babies. Six children? It's Rimworld, man. Not everything is kosher. I should rotate that, actually. We're by the dozen remake. They're cannibals. I'd watch that remake, just saying. Yesterday was pretty slow with the raids, I think. I don't think we have a lot of gear to ship away. We'll get rid of what we do, just because space is tight. Yeah, oh, never mind. That's not nearly enough. No, there's no cap. The cap is the game's lag. It's running awful slow already. Unfortunately, I have fucking like 15 people that are staying with me for a month. I need to get them killed off. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Martina. I mean, I could try it again, but it's only ever caused problems for me. I'm sure I need another little robot recharging station by now, don't I? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, he's on follow, so I don't think he will. I'll never remember to turn him back on. I'm still gestating. Yeah, I've heard the eating babies from Rimthreaded. I can't remember. I feel like I've tried them both, but maybe not. I don't know. I think they both cause some skipping and some action issues. Which... My fucking foot's asleep, and that sucks. Title requires bedroom. Oh, did they put a baby back in your bedroom? You refuse to allow a baby to sleep in your bedroom because of your high title. No babies allowed. Only peasants let their children sleep in their room with them. Says you were coming to work on that machine. Where the fuck are you? All of this steel should be... Oh, wait, no. I see. Right, originally this was just going to be steel storage and then somehow got I ran out of space and it got turned into whatever storage. Man, I bet we wasted fucking Glitter World somewhere. Maybe not. It doesn't set it back to normal, huh? Annoying. I guess I just gotta do it, huh? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. You're still in a medical emergency? You're fine. Don't be a whiny 9-year-old with a missing arm. My 9-year-old, she wouldn't even care. She could handle it. Select some. The problem is I didn't want to select the outer ones, or I would have just done this, but I didn't want to select the outer ring. I'm just trying to get all my steel outside of my storage area. 11, that's right, thank you. I forget how old she is sometimes. Oh, I have Solitude. I thought it was somebody else. Or I thought it was Solaris again. Grats. Do you have a kid yet? I think you have one. No, it's first one. Wow, it took you guys a while. How the hell did you get to 11 already? Don't ask questions. Next year she'll be 13. And has nothing to do with the fact that that's the age to stream. Yeah, I definitely need another mech recharger, though I'm already getting toxic waste out of control. First solar flare, we panic. Sorry, 1 second, my computer is ready. The HDD died. Not the SSD, surprisingly. I don't think I had anything. I think the only thing I lost, he was trying to transfer over my files from the HDD that was dead, but the estimated time was 370 days. I don't know anything about computers, Dane. I just know that the dude I gave it to, she is not feeling better. We're both, unfortunately, feeling worse, and I don't know. It concerns me because it started on Sunday, and now it's fucking whatever today is. God knows what. I didn't set the computer up. It was a sponsored pre-built computer. So, however it was set up. Do I have a checkbook somewhere? No, but I have this one random check laying on my desk. It's a little dirty. Check what year is it? He just said if I had one, he'd prefer it. He'll take whatever, but if I had one, he'd prefer it. I get it. It does make things easier. Nah, dude, this is America. It's Czech. With a CK. Not a fucking Q. Did y'all see the tweet of the beads my daughter ordered? They were spelled like this. Which again, by American English, that's queef. Turns out the company's French. Stupid French. Sorry, French. There's nothing wrong with you. But it would have been funnier if it was queef beads. And, like, still a bad marketing thing to be like, you know what? Who cares how America would say that word? We're gonna name our company this anyway. And they're just like regular craft beads. They're not, before you assume like the internet do. I don't know how this chair ended up in the hallway, but you know what? It gets used a lot for breastfeeding babies, so I guess I'll leave it. Jackal's pregnant too. Yeah, Prime subs are fucking weird, man. And they like and subbing in general. It's on like a weird 28-day cycle or something. So there's like always a weird little overlap on underlayment. Point being, they never line up right. I actually am ready for ice fishing. Yeah, it was like 70 degrees yesterday, so I went and pulled the live scope off my boat. Have that for ice fishing this year. Got all my ice fishing gear out, getting all my batteries charged up, and it's like way ahead of time, but get them on the tenders and stuff, make sure there's no issues with any of my gear. Just need to put line on my poles and we'll be good to go. Can't wait. I also learned there's a law that I didn't know existed in fishing. Bad to know, not know. I don't think I've ever broken it personally, but I know 1,000 fucking people who have. You can only, so the daily limit of a fish, you can only keep twice the daily limit in your freezer. I had no idea that was a thing. Because I know dudes who fucking freeze hundreds of fish. You know, they catch, and then they like save them for like the winter. We ain't anywhere near ice here either. I'm not gonna have ice till January. That has to be a Michigan thing? I mean, yeah, every law is based as statewide, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's other states that have it as well and people didn't know it. I only saw it because I saw a dude on the news got hit with fucking a giant ticket for having 1,400 frozen fish in his freezer. So you get 2 freezers? No. However, you could that is per person with a fishing license. So like my buddy was like, "Holy shit, dude! I bet I got like 300 in my freezer." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you got 5 kids or 4 kids and a wife, so you can keep fucking 300 fish." Yeah, like so with me, same deal. My daughter doesn't have to have a fishing license, so in my household, that was the reason this dude got busted. Though he's an old man who's lived alone. So, well, not the only reason. He also had like 1,400 fucking fish. Is ice fishing like in a cartoon where you fish through a hole? Yeah, exactly what it was. Gold. The dude got caught fishing twice in one day, which per day limits, a lot of people try to get away with. They'll catch their limit in the morning, come back in the evening because the spot's hot, and they'll catch another limit and go home again. So he got caught because he had gotten checked in the morning and had like 16 fish, and when they checked him in the evening, he had 24 fish. Day limit was 25. And he's like, well, blah, 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 trying to fight it. And they're like, all right, well, then take us home and show us that you didn't keep those other fish you had this morning. So they take him home, open his fucking freezer, and he's got 1,400 fish in there. And they're like, listen, sir. But I had no idea that that was even a thing. And it says it right on the book, but I just never read it right. Well, yeah, because like how it's not like the DNR is going around knocking on people's doors, being like, "Let me check your freezer for fish, bitch." It's it's just one of those things where it would be very hard to get caught, and but it makes sense, man. I know a dude who fishes out here on my lake every single day, and like, there's no fucking way he's an old man who's just bored, but he takes them home every night. There's no fucking way you're eating all those, dude. There's no way you're giving them away to the neighbors and to people and all that nonsense. Like, just let him go then. He got caught, and instead of taking an L, took a much, much bigger L. Yeah. I think it was like 11 grand or something like that. Oh, what a dumbass. I could have fallen for the same L just because I didn't know the law existed, I guess. Though I would never let the police in my home. Unless, you know, I didn't have a choice. It's per fish over your limit, Jungle Pants. I don't know the exact cost per fish over your limit because I don't break the law unintentionally. And again, that'll be state by state and probably species as well, even maybe. Oh yeah, he got charged. So he got. That's how it works. Is every fish after your limit is a ticket. Saltwater is even more strict because saltwater has slot limit fishing, which is really fucking complicated. You really got to be careful with your laws. Birthing is can't. No, you don't get to just get up and wander around. Slot limit means that fish can only be between like 18 and 30 inches, right? Most places it's anything above X. Saltwater, which is really smart, and I hope more states continue to adopt it, and having slot limits, fish between X and Y, because it's so much better for the fish population to keep big fish in the water. And your buddy would be arrested for selling illegal fish. You can't sell fish. That's illegal. You can't just go hunting or fishing for resale. That would be a poaching nightmare. Yeah, there are some rules like that too, Lindsay, unfortunately, where like if you accidentally kill a fish that's under its size limit and stuff like that, you still aren't supposed to keep it. But it's just because it's too hard to make rules for literally every single goddamn scenario. Can't really blame too much on that. Like, there's just... Because if the law was, well, you can keep a small fish if it's dead, then people would just kill small fish and keep them. Right? If the law was you could keep a fish if a barracuda bit its tail off, people would be out there trying to fake it to keep small fish. Yeah, it's trying to keep people honest, but it does unfortunately have some negative consequences of that. Means you're throwing back bad fish. Same with foul hooking and stuff like that too. Iowa has possession of a suit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot more common thing than people realize, and I had never heard it discussed before. Probably because it's just such a hard thing to get caught on. What are the odds of DNR officers in your freezer? Just opens up the door. Hi! In your freezer. And really, it makes sense. Like I said, I personally think that you shouldn't be keeping an absurd amount of... Oh, fuck, dude. I had somebody in labor. Did I just pull them out? No, they're still going. I got another one in labor. Babies everywhere! Where are you, Go Rib? I don't know. A lot of... I, for one, am pretty pro all the rules we have with fishing and hunting. Obviously, they can always be fine-tuned and made a little bit better, but... I'm just grateful we even get to fish like we do and hunt like we do. And I let smarter people than me try to come up with good, balanced laws that are best for the population. Dumb little robot. Just got your right foot shattered. Did you grow up yet? No way. You're fucking 2 months old. Pollution everywhere, yeah. Our rivers around here are bad too, but we have a ton of inland freshwater lakes that are great, especially as you get up north. There's one lake river near me that I fish regularly, and they have a you can eat 1 fish a year recommendation, which is just my favorite. Because, like, really? Who the fuck is like, sure, dude, I'll eat it. I'll eat the one. You're fucking a baby that's 2 months old. You're nothing. You don't have any. You haven't developed a personality at 2 months old. Weird, I know. Is already in progress. Sometimes it just breaks. I guess you just can't have 2 birthing parties at once. Arrow guarding for 67 months. Exactly, Action. And I feel like if they're gonna state, hey guys, 1 per, like, just say 0. If it's that bad. $50 perch, that's really high, Danny. I will say that one people get confused on a lot. And I see it all the time, and I never inform them in real life because fuck them. I don't need them keeping any more fish. Perch is not a panfish. It has its own daily limit. And a lot of people include it in their panfish daily limit because they dumb. But yeah, so like here you can keep 25 bluegill and 25 perch. The fish also tastes bad. I mean, I don't know that you can say I've never eaten one, but I will say you can definitely take. Yeah, that is the issue. You can't birth 2 children at once. It's too much. You can definitely taste the difference in fish that come from clean water and dirty water, but there is polluted water that looks very clean. Joffy babies. That's not your name, but it is now. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation. Like, even me, I could not tell you bluegill, sunfish, red ear, all those apart. Like, never, dude. No way. I'm not. They're panfish, and I don't care. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. And every time I think I've got it figured out, Google tells me I'm wrong, and at this point, I just don't care. It's not important. It's irrelevant. Rock bass from a fucking hybrid. Crappie fishing is great and pretty easy, honestly. If you can get in offshore. If you're stuck on shore, it sucks. And my favorite thing about crappie fishing is there's just so much bigger. So it just feels way better to me. Like, you know, me and Alice can go and catch 3 crappie, 4 crappie, and have a good dinner. If we go bluegill fishing, it's fucking 12. It's a lot more work cleaning them. I also think bigger fillets in general just taste better. You can do more with them. You can add more flavor to them. They don't cook in 3 seconds. Is that Alpen's 5th baby? Oh wait, that's Go Rib. I didn't count. Is that Alpen's 5th baby too? Oh no. 1st? No, 3rd. 4th. Counting is hard. These babies just love to be named Baby. Alien Bob. I think they're a great eater fish. You know what, Ranger? I never really eat bass anymore. As a kid, I used to eat them all the time. And I'd agree with you that they're not a great eater. However, if you catch bass out of deeper water, where they're not these shallow shore bass. Like, so bass have pretty much, there's pretty much two separate versions of bass. You have the roaming bass that spend a lot of time offshore in offshore cover and chasing around bait fish and stay deep pretty much year round. And then you have shallow bass that's the opposite. They live under docks, they live in shallow cover, and they spend their whole summer, whole year there. A lot of people will argue that they leave, but there are bass that find a really good piece of cover and live there all year round. So as a shore fisherman, as a kid, I caught most of my bass came from that less than 6 foot of water, and they taste like shit. But I did this year for the first time. I went fishing in some really deep, clear water up north, catching bass out of 30, 40 foot of water, and they were delicious. Like the best fish I've eaten all year. And again, I think it has to do with that deeper water is clearer, it's cleaner, and it's not so dirty, as well as water temperature. But that shallow water, you know, there's a lot of fish like bowfin, dogfish, whatever you want to call them. They spend their whole life cycle in that shallow, muddy, kicked up, stirred up, and dirty water. And yeah, they taste like shit. Their meat is all melty and gross because they're warm all the time. But I had absolutely the best fish of the year for me were bass, and we cooked them on a fucking campfire in oil, nothing fancy. They were just incredibly good. And my buddy that ate them with me, we were both just like stunned at how good they were. So yeah, I don't think, I really, you know, I've been making this comment for years now that I don't think there's a bad fish. It's the water they're in. And I think that one with bass definitely just took it to a whole nother level for me, that like genuinely it all comes down to the water they're in. Yeah, you can find some fucking giants down there. I love Texas's big bass program, or whatever they call it. Any bass over 10 pounds, the DNR will take it from you and use it to breed. It's super cool, dude. I love that. You wouldn't want to eat a carp. So, and that's like, I've said this one a lot. For those who've heard it a million times, I'm sorry, but there's always people who haven't. Carp is a dish that's eaten regularly in parts of Europe. It's like a Christmas dish and stuff like that. But like, they will actually clean it out. Some of them will put them in big aquariums, their bathtub, and let it spend time, or kill it, soak the meat for a long time in dairy products, salt water, different things like that. But same deal. I would bet that any fish under, because really a carp isn't that much worse of a bottom feeder than any other fish. You'd think that a bass and a bluegill is some top tier predator, or a bass and a perch or whatever, but like 99% of my bass get caught on garbage that could be a stick, you know. They just eat shit. They are bony, but they are eaten. Talk to Europeans. They are eaten. In Europe, carp is the sport fish as well. They don't have bass. Yeah, oh yeah, buffalo or drum are another one that are really funny, because you get into saltwater and red drum are super popular. And the first time I caught one, I was like, dude, this is hardly any different than a fucking drum from up north. A little different color, but they're very, very similar species. And up north, nobody likes fucking with the drum up here. So, I really think there's so many bad names on fish, and it's sad. The reason I talk about it is because as fishermen, it's sad. So many of us learned over the years from our grandpas and our grandpa's grandpa that some fish are just bad. Kill them, get rid of them, don't worry about them, throw them back, don't fish for them. And bowfin is one, pike. There's a bunch of them. And really, they aren't. It was just when those people were fishing 100 years ago and it was a bigger part of their staple of their diet, they were targeting fish that were convenient, easy, and good. They're not bad. They're not bad for the ecosystem. We really need to get rid of the stigma of some of these fish just need to be culled, because it's just not true. Bowfish for moon. Yeah, Asian carp are definitely a problem for the ecosystem. However, it's been a few decades now, and there are some bodies of water that have been hit hard and some that haven't. They're supposed to be delicious. Not grass carp. They're the Asian carp species include grass carp, silver carp, and big head carp. The silver and big head carp are supposed to be delicious. Very bony, but delicious. And that's the classic rumor. Number one lake I have this year. It took me 3 seasons to convince my bass league to go fish it. But my number one bass lake here is flooded with carp. I don't know, man. The idea is carp go around fucking with the bottom, digging up the bottom, and rooting around so they fuck with eggs. I don't know, man. Carp have been here for over 250 years. They were an invasive species brought over from Europe. Common carp. This is specifically common carp. They were an invasive species brought over from Europe. But at this point, in most states, I know mine, they are no longer considered an invasive species. They are considered a naturalized species. They've been here long enough that they're no longer having any new effects on the environment. That being said, they still have pretty lenient rules for catch, kill, all that shit. But they do get eaten young. That bass will eat a carp. I've seen them in the guts of carp. I've seen them in the guts of in the guts of bass. I've seen them in the guts of pike. They do have predators. When they get so big, their predators become far less. But they have not had the impacts that we expected. And that's been the case with a lot of fish. I mean, and we have all kinds of invasive species that people don't complain about because they like them, because they're popular. I mean, most salmon and trout species are invasive all across the U.S. Some intentionally, some not. Oh, dude, they get huge. And like I said, in Europe, that's the fish, dude. If you go to Europe, that is the sport fish, the inland sport fish. Like, there is a massive carp scene that exists on the other side of the planet, all the way to Japan and stuff like that. They have crazy high-end, unreal gear for carp fishing. And the difference over there is they have mats they lay down when they get the carp out of the water. Some people even carry little medicine around to clean up their gills. They treat carp fishing so it's night and day. Over here you catch one, you throw it on the bank and let it rot. Over there they fucking give it a little hug and a kiss and let it go. It's very funny. Similar to the way we treat bass here, when bass are fucking hilariously easy to catch. Yeah, but really a bass is a trash fish too, Savage. It's not special. It's not at all special. It is an incredibly easy fish to catch. They don't get very big. They don't fight that hard. It's league versus fucking Dota, right? It's just a dumb argument between people on what's the best fish. Fuck off. It's what you want to catch. It's what you enjoy fishing for. Every fish is fun if you do it right and use the right gear. Yeah, but a carp will outfight any bass any day, Ranger, and it'll jump. It'll make bigger runs. It's a bigger fish. I've caught so many carp on my bass gear and watched it just fucking rip line and destroy. Like, but we say they're bad but we don't eat bass either, really. Most places people don't really eat a lot of bass. It's just preference, and people make up these weird justifications that one's better than the other. One's a trash fish and one's a sport fish. It's just what got popular. And like, there's nothing wrong. I don't think as a bass fisherman, I love bass fishing. I love tournament bass fishing. I watch it on TV. I participate in it all summer. I don't think there's anything wrong with admitting it. Like, there's still a skill. It's just, again, the league and Dota debate. Like, people think one is a higher skill than the other. It doesn't matter. When you get into that top 1%, that high-end, serious competitive money on the line gaming, it's all skill. And the same goes with fishing. But there's been some weird fish for me that are giant out of the blue. You know, I caught a fucking 14-inch golden shiner. I was actually, my daughter did. I was thrilled. It was massive. Russian fishing kind of helps teach you that too. Like, there's a trophy for every species. It doesn't have to be the species. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have so many similar names that are completely different. I watch an Australian surf fish a lot, or beach fish a lot. But don't fight back. Downsize your gear, though, Savage Black. That's the one that people... Sorry, I know some of you are just here for Rimworld, but this is my favorite hobby, so I'm going to run a little. But that's the one, too, man. Like, downsize your gear. Change your gear. Every fish will fight if you let them. Some will fight better than others. Like a pike, I agree with you. But casting and retrieving, catch a pike, you'll get a lot better fight out of it. A lot of people troll for pike and use this big, heavy, oversized gear, and they wear that fish out in 3 seconds. I mean, watch professional bass fishing. They all use fucking 50-pound braid and just reel in the fish as fast as they can across the top of the water because they've learned to be successful, to win the money, to make the prizes. There's a higher success rate of just reeling in as fast as you can with treble hooks and praying to God that fish doesn't fall off than there is of playing the fish, finessing the fish on lighter gear. The only time they finesse and use lighter gear is when they think it significantly improves the bite rate on certain techniques. Top 3 bucket list fish that you want to catch someday. Sturgeon is on the top of my list because it's a native fish that I haven't gone after. Bucket list. A shark would definitely be on that list. And like a really good bass, honestly, just because it's been my childhood for so long. Like, I'd love to like, somebody just slammed a new record for smallmouth in Erie. I'd love to catch a really good 7+ in my state. Would be really awesome. I mean, I'd like to do the ocean fish, sure, but they're just not my, like... All the ocean, I'd love to catch every fish once, you know? An arapaima, a barracuda, whatever. Like, I'd like to do all that at some point, but... Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna replace shark. If it's really bucket list, a Wells catfish. Replace shark with a Wells catfish. Snakehead tarpon. I got a really good tarpon. Oh, I don't have the... I'm not on my own old... Or not tarpon. A really good snook. I got a decent redfish. I did not get a tarpon. Tarpon would be cool. The river monsters. Yeah, I would love to do that shit. Except that I wouldn't really. Because I've watched enough river monsters. And I have anxiety issues. Especially when it comes to traveling to parts of the world that I'm not comfortable with. And I don't mean it in like I'm going to get kidnapped and murdered, but just like we talked about this the other day, like I don't want to go to Japan. I have no interest in going to Asia at all. Like the language barrier, I would be so, if I wasn't being Sherpa'd, I wouldn't want to do it at all. If somebody was Sherpaing me, if somebody was like, hey man, come to Japan, I'll take you fishing, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. But I would never do it on my own. My anxiety would kill me, dude. I'd have a fucking nervous breakdown in the airport trying to figure out how to communicate with human beings. Wells catfish are massive? Yeah, they get up to like ungodly. They're the biggest catfish on the planet. Yeah, and that, right, Savage? Because like, if you're going to go fishing in, say, like South America and stuff like that, some of those rivers look amazing, but like, if you watched River Monsters and saw, even with a fucking camera crew, he still got into like some really sketchy areas to go chase these river monsters. And even you guys in Texas, I've heard that Rio Grande can be a mess. Because at some point you cross over into Mexico. And you get into fucking running into gill nets and all kinds of shit when you're fishing. Laws, rules, all that shit when you can't communicate with the people you're fishing with or around and near would be very terrifying to me. Well, people don't realize that most aquarium fish are actually regular-sized fish that just get dwarfed by their environment. Okay, let's shoot everything for the 39 months. What's a Cory catfish? Never heard of it. It sounds cute. I'm going to Google it. Oh, they're cute. That's your profession, your job? Really, Yami? Interesting. I think aquariums are worse than fishermen. Hot take. As much shit as I get for being a fisherman, I think aquariums are worse. But not considered as nearly as taboo. The one that really fucked me up was I had a Plecostomus suckerfish. Very, very common, cheapo bottom feeder for aquariums in the States. I don't know about the rest of the world, but it's like classic. Every kid gets one to clean his tank. When did fishing become taboo? For a long time. I get shit all the time about it. How many ponds is that? I don't know. And this fish was weirdly cool. Super friendly with me. He'd even come up and suck on my hand and stuff, which I know is wrong, but I was a kid. I didn't know any better. But he was alone in a giant 55-gallon tank, and he got, I don't know, I'd guess 16, 18 inches. But even in a 55-gallon tank, his body started to develop a curve from sitting sideways in the tank. And so I started doing some Googling as I was like 12, 13. And realize how fucking big that fish can get and like how much having them in an aquarium, especially when I see people who have them in 10-gallon tanks and they stay 4 inches long. Like, that's not that fish's life at all. It's not what it's supposed to be. And then I did start researching others and more and more and more. And it's like, yeah, we are weird with the way the mental gymnastics we do to make one thing taboo and another thing. Taboo isn't the right word, but, you know, to get flack for it. Fishing, hunting. Meanwhile, you know, house pets and things like that. What we've done to achieve it. How we continue to keep the populations up, overpopulate them. Yeah, bala sharks are really common, starter fish. I can never go to Japan anyway, so I don't really have to worry about the traveling to Japan. I'm a felon, so they'll never let me in. Yeah, whales at SeaWorld. And then, but bitching about a whale at SeaWorld while buying your kid goldfish, you know, that you know your kid isn't capable of taking care of. Are you really going to stay out there? Goldfish will also get to a decent size, but like a pretty good size. And like, there's so many goldfish species. I remember as a kid being told that if you know, goldfish become carp. There's so much misinformation with that shit too. It's so funny. You can buy the same goldfish and just feed them to turtles. Yep. Same with the mice, you know. People ask me if I use live traps to catch mice while feeding their snake mousies. No, I don't. I don't. I kill them because they're in my house. Oh, my colony is pretty big, yeah, but there are loners in the mix. These are loners. 15 or so. My dad got into aquarium fish for a little bit, and he had a pair of angelfish that laid eggs. And my dad instantly went to the Googling on how to, you know, get the eggs to succeed, because most of the time fish in aquariums, eggs aren't going to hatch. So he did all this shit to hatch these fucking angelfish eggs. Now he's got like 30 baby angelfish. Within like 3 years, my dad had like 14 55-gallon plus aquariums full of angelfish because he just couldn't stop them from breeding, but every time they did, he felt obligated to save them. Nobody would take them from him. Nobody wanted them. He's trying to give them away to pet stores, to people. Like, he got to a point where he was worried about the floor in his house because he had so many aquariums. And our houses are all in basements. And it's like, what started out as I'm going to save these babies turned into, oh my God, what have I done? And kind of a challenge too, because it's like, angelfish are kind of hard to breed. And my dad's like, challenge accepted. 78 man-hunting elephants, huh? I get 5 more warriors. Let's go. Gotta save these babies to please save me from these babies. And it's not that I'm trying to say don't do one or the other either. It's just, like, you know, have aquarium fish, fish hunt, whatever you want to do. But, like, you know, don't play the game that, it's just like we were talking about with one fish being better than another with catching and eating them. Like, don't play the game. Don't fall into the game of one is so much better than the other. This high and mighty mental gymnastics thing to try to justify yours over the other. Take the fucking time to think it through and just come to terms with the fact that, like, hey, I'm a weird little sicko that breeds fish. You know? Wet for Jesus is another streamer, and some years ago I met him in real life, and he was a vegan, and I was just like transitioning from redneck, uneducated Michigander to, like, you know, mildly cultured internet weirdo. So I wanted to give him a bunch of shit about being a vegan, but he gave me the best reason I ever heard, and it was just that he didn't think he could do it. If he had to, push came to shove, if he had to kill an animal to survive, he didn't think he could do it. And I was like, dude, that's the #1 reason I've heard for veganism. But then it got me really thinking about, like, and for years now, it's been a big part of my brain with fishing, hunting, buying meat at the store, and I think, yeah, more people should just stop with this what's better, what's worse, and start deciding what works for them. He could do it if he was starving to death, though? I mean, you can say that, but we aren't our ancestors. We aren't. Plain and simple, we aren't. And most people couldn't do it because they wouldn't get the opportunity to kill and eat an animal if they were starving. They would just die because they have no skill in it anyway, and they wouldn't have an opportunity. So I don't agree with you. This idea that we could all just go back to being our forefathers isn't true. No. Many of us would just fucking die. And even if they did kill the animal, fuck, they'd probably mess up butchering it, get sick and die. Would I eat a guinea pig? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to kill and eat a guinea pig, not just for the fucking sake of it, right? I'm not going to buy a guinea pig to kill and eat it. But if somebody offered me guinea pig that they'd already cooked, sure, why the fuck, I don't give a shit. I'd eat anything. Likely kills that emotion quickly. I don't know. I mean, I don't agree, Savage. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because what you're comparing this idea that we did it for hundreds of years and survived, but you also grew up watching it, learning it, understanding it. That was life. Now you got people who've lived 40 fucking years without ever being to a farm. They've never even seen a fucking animal born, die. We're just not those people anymore. He couldn't successfully kill one and eat one. And until he did, he didn't feel he should eat meat. And I was like, that's a pretty good reason. It's a pretty fair reason. It's a fair justification. And it was just the first time I heard somebody have their own justification for why they did it. And not just, you know, big meat or I feel guilty. But, like, he took the time to come up with what I thought was a very good reason. And honestly, I don't care what your reason is anymore. Now I don't give a shit. Whatever your answer is, so be it. You do you. big glorious world and we all got our own brains. For like research reasons, you catch them and never be tagged. Oh, that's really cool, Ranger. Yeah, we can catch them. We can catch one a year here. And we have them right here in my local rivers. The problem is, the best time to catch them is cold. And I don't like to be cold. You like to cook and butcher a lot. Butcher as in butcher, like you buy a chicken that's already dead and butcher it? I don't think so, Jay. I don't think that everyone would. I don't agree. Because people make the same argument with self-defense. And I don't agree. I'm a gun owner, and I'm telling you right now that, like, I can't even imagine defending my own life in self-defense. I can't imagine taking another life in self-defense. I understand your point, and I think a lot of people would. But I don't think everyone. I don't think everyone would just instantly break their moral code to eat. Not like half a pig or a quarter cow. Also hung deer and had someone else get it, so no killing. Interesting. I agree with you though. I helped a buddy butcher a deer a couple days ago. And it was funny because I was thinking while I was helping, like, this doesn't bug me at all. But I don't like killing. If I don't have to, I don't like doing it. And in this scenario, by helping him, I got some venison, and I didn't have to go sit in a tree and shoot a deer. They just do it, yeah. And I think that is exactly what we're talking about, Theodore. Like, it's just what you do. You don't consider it. I told this story a few times, but my buddy, his dad was a pig farmer, and he went into he told this story on stream actually during a fishing stream one night, and he went into school when he was like 8 or 9, and a teacher was asking everybody what they did over the weekend. And when they got to him, he said, you know, we killed some pigs and butchered the pigs. And every kid in the class looked at him like he was a fucking psychopath. And he didn't get it. He didn't understand why he was being picked on for it, why people were making fun of him for it, and giving him these looks and laughing at him like he was a little freak. Because that was just how he was raised. Like, at 8 years old, he was out shooting pigs in the head with a .22. I mean, that's easy to say, Seth, but until you go out and do it. I don't know. I think that whole train of thought of, like, is super easy to say. And there are very few people who have done it. It is very easy to and never really see it, man. Like, they're even thinking it's the rationalization. The human brain does a great job of it, but like, there's a very big difference between I understand how it gets here and I've literally watched from step A to my plate, right? Like, dairy farm, that one blew me away, man. I could not believe how disgusting dairy farms are. Just absolutely. I took our kids there A friend was going. She's like, yeah, I'm going to take my daughter over to this friend of mine's dairy farm. We're going to get some field stone for a project she's working on in her yard. And I figured the kids would have fun going and seeing all the cows. Nah, no one had fun. Not a single goddamn person enjoyed that. It was awful. And it does make you appreciate it more, but it also makes you question yourself once in a while. I have admitted, like, I eat meat, I eat dairy, and I do have to admit that I consider myself above animals. To me, there's no other way to justify being a meat eater. My life is better, more important to me than theirs is. Any other justification to me is just a lie. How many pawns is this? I don't know how many I have. I have a ton of temporary right now. I'm gonna hopefully get some of these elephants to murder them. Not often, because I take my time to put them into rows where they won't shoot each other. I just gotta get them over here first. They changed that a long time ago. Oh! I think you can shoot like 3 or 4 deep now without any risk. And even after that 3 or 4 deep, the risk goes down tremendously. Helps I use all sniper rifles too, though, because less shots, better accuracy. And I'm pretty sure it's 3 or 4 deep that won't shoot each other. Now that we discussed it, though, someone's gonna die here. You're carrying your fucking baby. These turrets shoot me more than anything. Mr. Fish! I can't fucking see! It's too cum covered. Alright. I wanted to kill a few of these visitors, not my own dudes. You just got sniped. Oh, there's still quite the herd coming, actually. Cleaning this up is going to be a pain in the ass, so I'm not getting rot lung. Instantly. Long rot. Thanks for the sperm talk, Rabbit. Wait, aren't you pregnant? No, your wife is. There's a lot of people that need... Oh, go back to dealing with your baby. Or whoever's baby that is. I doubt it's yours. Oh, I can turn this one on too. No, you're good, man. I think it's important. I have important conversation. People need to know about getting snipped. Killing a predator to protect your livestock are all different than hunting. I don't see how it would be. If anything, again, worse than hunting. Like, that's... Again, anybody who's, like, really willing to think outside of themselves can recognize the fact that my livestock isn't supposed to be here. Therefore, the fact that it's getting killed is my fault, not the animal, right? Like, I introduced this non-native livestock to these predators, so trying to justify I'm killing them to save my livestock, again, that's just mental gymnastics to me. I don't know, it does not feel at all legit. I'm not telling you that it's a bad thing. I've participated in it. Not only livestock, but crop. A lot of people don't realize how much murder goes into killing, or to putting food on the table, too. Like, raccoons are wildly destructive of farmlands and other species. I'm sure raccoons are our big problem one here. Yeah. It's part of... There's a reason in my state you can't hunt deer, squirrel, all the food animals, the animals you hunt for food. You can't hunt them except with specific weapons at specific times during specific seasons. However, pest killing can be done any fucking goddamn way you want, just about, outside of like certain traps that can hurt other animals. You can shoot them with a fucking assault rifle, it doesn't matter. But yeah, the conversation to me isn't about the right and wrong of killing animals, because like I clearly stated earlier, I have, for my own brain's sake, I've had to just say, like, I'm cool with it, right? It's part of my life. I consume meat. It's who I am. It's a fact. So I'm not trying to like shame somebody for the act as much as the arguing for one against the other. Good luck, Seth. People cold as fuck. Well, I've talked about that one too. We killed the fur trade. There was a time, not that long ago, where when a raccoon got killed, you could take it to somebody and they'd buy it from you for its hide. But we decided fur was bad because people that were out harvesting fur were doing it in a bad way, because once profit's on the line, people suck. So now, yes, the majority of raccoons that get killed, which is, I don't even want to imagine the number, probably in the millions, get killed to protect crops, homes, livestock. They just get left in a ditch. Coyotes, the same thing. They just get left in a ditch. Good night, rabbit, or whichever. Oh, you're just trying to catch up? I'm streaming too much for VOD catch up. Don't you dare waste fucking glitter. Oh my god, I'm so mad they already did it. I swear, is there a way, chat? Does anyone know? I swear there was a way to set it so people automatically generated with a medicine requirement. I swear I found it before. Defaults, it's right here. Fuck. Never mind, I found it. $50 a jaw? What's that mean, Ethan? I'm not familiar with the fur trade much, but what's that mean? Because I've never heard the term a jaw. And what are they doing with it for $50? Does that mean it's just there's a bounty on them? It's just bring that in and somebody will pay you because you killed it? An incentive to kill them? Okay. Where's that at? Utah. Huh. Interesting. But then they're probably still just thrown away, right? That must be like your game warden or whatever it's called in your state that does that. We have that for certain fish species and stuff here, and I don't know of any animals on that list that we... Probably, yeah. Oh, there might be a bounty on hogs here, actually, because we still don't have a hog problem yet. See, I don't think that's at all Texas be wild like that. I think that's good. Hogs are a fucking problem that we created and we gotta deal with. I don't know that we ever will. At the rate it's going, it doesn't seem like we'll ever win that battle, but I make it a point every time hogs are brought up like this to remind people that we did that. Wild hogs aren't some weird species that got dropped off on a boat. They're just hogs. They're just pigs. And it does not take long at all for a regular farm pig to revert back to a feral state. And I bet it's only going to get worse in some states that weren't suffering from that problem because so many people during COVID... Oh no. Oh no. But so many people during COVID decided to become farmers. Farmers. I like my coffee with cream and sugar. I wouldn't be surprised if they've got some pretty serious laws regarding releasing... I mean, they should. I'm sure there are some pretty serious laws regarding releasing any domesticated animal. how often that gets enforced and caught is a whole nother story, right? I knew a dude who let a horse go. Like, you know, I mean, people don't... This isn't a cool thing, but, you know, especially if you grew as old as me, you remember when people would just drive off and drop a dog off in the woods, right? Because they didn't want it anymore. This dude drove a horse off and just dropped it off in the woods because he didn't want it anymore. A horse, yeah. He didn't want it anymore. I mean, you gotta blame him for dropping a horse off in the wild. It's not gonna do well. You gotta blame him for it still. I don't blame him for not wanting his horse, but I do blame him for being a fucking moron. Who dropped his horse. Boy, this is messy. You're carrying a dude? Oh. Boy, Goldski's in for the 66 months. Alright, you're being ripped apart by sniper rifles. Fuck it, get in there! None of these are mine, right? I don't think so. They're taking more damage to my damn sniper rifles than they are to the bad boys. Shot a rhino in the ass. Whoa, y'all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're shooting each other because we're not. Oh no, that was a needle gun. We're still not very tight groups here. Is it working for you, Ken? Or no? It's alright, I want to eat all these people. Are they not doing anything? Yeah. Get in there, Sail! No fear! Goomba, stop! This will be fine. Nobody's gonna get shot. I have not genetically engineered anybody, no. We have all of our kids all natural. Really, Zomboid's gonna do that. Interesting. Look at Sail. What a beast. I think that might have been our quest that these people were here for. I really don't know. Nope. 2 war queens. There's a bigger one coming yet. Oh god, I just knocked... Can you hear me? I need you to just disconnect that thing. Oh. There's probably still some other people drafted somewhere, but... Fuck if I know. We got through it. No, we're both feeling shitty. She skipped school today, and it sucks because we have our end of cheer party, end of the year party for cheerleading. Why don't we call it end of cheer party? It's so cute. So she's gonna have to miss that, we think. Oh good, 1600 uranium. Thank you, Lovestruck. Me too, she's bored. I get her tonight. Not my normal night, so she's gonna come over tonight because they were supposed to go to our football team is going to, or is in the playoffs, so Mom and her husband are going to that, so I get her here in a few hours. I don't know what time it is actually. Nipple. Heal, not res, sadly. Listen, I don't care if these people die. They're just saving me space. And giving me food. You'd think somebody'd run out there and save them, but they just ain't. All of my people are treated. That's what matters. Oh my god, with the fucking babies. The queen does not... I gotta just destroy this crib. The queen does not want babies in her room. Get them out of here. Damn, how many elephants did we end up eating there? 25, that's okay. Probably already butchered some too. Yeah. You're watching him perform work. That's an important thing for kids to do. You still on a mental break? Yup. Oh, you're drafted? Whoops. Oh wow, I lost a lot of rep with them. It's so funny to me that they're just not rescuing those people. They must not have beds. No, they do. They just aren't prioritizing them very high. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, you still got 7 hours to be rescued. I need to get rid of some damn baby rhinos. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Faye. These are people that are temporary colonists for a quest, but I don't need them or want them. They're just an inconvenience. And they're going to be here for like a month, so letting them die in combat. Grandchild rhinos? Probably. Brother, uncle, grandmother, nephew, cousin once removed. Yeah, there's some rhino inbreeding going on for sure. Grandma, nephew, cousin, cousin once removed, second cousin, uncle, cousin, granduncle, cousin once removed. Definitely some rhino inbreeding. Brother, nephew, uncle. Nephew, grandnephew, cousin once removed. Oh yeah, I'm sure I just shot them in that battle there. It do happen. Oh, just what I wanted. More people. A genie. Those long fingers. Any of you have long fingers? Ranger does. Oh, wait. I'll build you a bench someday to craft on, but for now... Are you finally rescuing him? Holy shit. Could rescue that guy for reputation. Since he's like not even dying anyway. You're a genie, long fingers. Are we making another mech? Because I don't need any more mech. Oh, you're resurrecting. Rain broke. I think it's time to up my number of fine meals significantly. Not sure why it was so low. Only one of them was that low. I still think it's time to up it quite a bit with the number of colonists I have. 250 is like a couple days tops. And we already have like 700 packaged survival meals laying around. Do I not clean that? No, I don't. What ritual is it? Oh, boring celebration. I'm so excited for our cannibal feast now that we can have it. And why didn't we do Christmas again? It is nasty in here. We need some rain. No idea what it's set to. I'll do my own manual Christmas next winter. It has been the game is getting really slow because we have not progressed that far in the fucking timeline. Sergeant Pink Drain, thank you for the 102 months. I mean, I'm sure I could just look why it didn't happen. I'm assuming it's because it's set. No, it does. Oh, wait, I gotta check here. Oh, wait, Christmas isn't. When did I set Gladiator Duel on here? It's because. No, Christmas Tree Party. Yeah, it's set. It's the way it's set. These are what I want. That's on a calendar. Yep. We can have Christmas in July. Sweet. Do you think the elephant meat tastes worse with fire foam all over it? Elephant is already disgusting, so can it get much worse? Oh, I see. Because these shelves are so full of hay. decent position for this, I think. I mean, minus the mess. That's pretty small. I'm actually... Is there another part of that? I'm pretty disappointed in my raid size for humanoids. Feels way smaller than in the past. Those queef beads, though, I know. We found out it's the damn French. They pronounce things different. That's a lot of melee boys. Don't like that. Oh, that's more than I thought. They're pigs, too. Don't like that either. Are they gonna go to this one now? Probably. Don't like that either. A lot of don't like that here. Oh, knocked one out. One down, 87 to go, or 86. Or did he overdose? Yeah, he overdosed. I didn't even do anything to him. Can't afford those misses, guys. That's the hit. The game is fucking flying right now, dude. Mach 2 over here. I love when that happens. Remind me to come back and get these. Oh, that one's still not dead. So that red square got confused. It's pollution. What is this horde of dudes? 80 something pigs, but like it's not really a horde when you consider I outnumber them now after a few mortars. They only outnumbered me by 3. Oh yeah, 2 in a row with their shields are still down. Get 'em. I love that they all have like generic pig related names. Porky. Round butts. Slop. Pork. Eater. Truffle. Stonk. Classic pig name. Chonk. Squealer. Pig in a gas mask is a fucking look, dude. That's a fit. Oh yeah, 2 in a row. Blammo! Dude, that was a big hit. I don't know exactly, but multiple dead pigs. Oh, they are gonna come down here. That's one quick hog. They're just stuck in there bleeding. I love it. Bacon. Back on the menu. Child, that's a bad gun safety. Boop ba doop 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 doop. I don't really care about capturing any of them. And that one's unwavering loyalty. So I really don't care. More profitable? I don't know. I never really got into the drug game. Now I did because I have to for rate certain races, but realize how many got away. It's quite a few. Why they sound like pigs? They're pigs. Damn it, I feel bad leaving so many prisoners on the ground, but we're lagging so bad. I'm gonna let them go. Stick to breeding my own children. A new DLC. All different kinds of races. It's a lot of plague. $37 people got the goddamn... You cut his fucking head off with that sword. Pretend you're a doctor. I mean, by pretend, I mean learn to be a doctor. Alright, I'm mad at how many of you are doctors are sleeping. Broccoli's doing his job. Bean's doing his job. Oh, they're fucking. Don't interrupt that. Just breastfeeding in their bedroom. No big deal. Bam, bam, bam. Probably gonna end up having to stick a bunch of them in pods here because I just feel like they're not gonna be able to handle 37 at once, but we'll find out, eh? That's a baby with the plague. That's a baby with the plague. I love that. Is Preach Health going to work on a baby? I love that it might. Wake up, baby. So I can tell you the good Lord of... The good Lord? The good word of the Lord. Wake up, baby. Lazy ass babies. No. No. We don't use Glitter World medicine. They're fucking right there while Panzer's trying to heal that baby. Not even on babies. Nobody deserves that shit. That's for emergencies only. It's another baby with the... Oh my god, all the babies got the plague. It's a real baby plague. This baby got the plague too? You do. You're breastfeeding it plague milk. Probably has the plague. My voice is going. No. Oh, that baby's fine. Yeah, it was going yesterday too. Someone decided to get married right now? God damn it, you fucking morons. Alright, that's a little more than I can afford, huh? Tiny bit. That golden large statue for $11,000. A little bit of a plague, no big deal. Just plague things. Nah, they'll survive. I have faith. Look at this. Doesn't even need medicine. He actually doesn't. What a hero. The babies might die. A lot of them have weak immunities. Because they're imp babies. And they decided to throw a fucking wedding in the middle of the plague, you know. Very American of them. What are you carrying there? Oh, you're just now getting back to this prisoner? You're just whooping that plague's ass? To Florida. Come on, the world's longest wedding. No, I think just a random chance caused the plague. But could be pigs. Could blame pig murder. So a lot of people who just didn't get treated for the plague. Oof, Band of Goblins is doing really bad. It's honestly probably faster to just fucking heal them this way. And disposed of their meat. Great. Love that. Look that you're just eating behind their wedding going on. It's crazy Uncle Untimely Void. Yeah, it definitely would be faster to throw in the pods. I'd lose the food, but like, save a lot of work. Fuck you, I don't even care about you. Listen, this wedding needs to end. I got too many people in the fucking hospital. Ah, the old wedding fight. Come on, wedding. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Someone got knocked out? Good. Good. Lost a thumb. Great. Though you've been dying for an excuse to get a field hand. You just dropped him on the ground, huh? This fixed it? Yeah, just it didn't update fast enough, I guess. The old turn it off and turn it on again. Save the day. No, I just changed the resolution in OBS and for some reason Twitch didn't react to it. The first try, I had to just do it again. I had old settings on here from when I had much shittier internet. When I used to stream at 720p and 2000 bitrate. Got more viewers then. Maybe it's the high definition face. Scaring him away. Taru. Oh, they're almost done with that smoothing I did. I mean, relatively speaking. My other PC's ready. I just have to go pick it up. How much is like a fucking or HDD? I don't know if the dude got me a decent price or not. I think it's a 4 terabyte. I didn't need that big, but he just replaced what was in it. I think it's like $140 or something out the door for fixing it, which doesn't seem bad to me. I mean, even if an HDD is like $10, that still doesn't seem bad to me. His labor's anywhere is like a lot. And he attempted to transfer my hard drive data until I told him not to bother. Because it was taking forever. Yeah, it felt like an okay price. I wasn't upset with it. To diagnose the problem and replace a part, I would have charged that to fucking change the oil in your car, so otherwise I wouldn't have done it. The wasps seem resolved. I'm looking at oh no, that's one I crushed. That's just stuck there. Seem resolved-ish. Yesterday we got 75 degrees and I only saw like 3 or 4, so he did warn me that when it warmed up, some of them that were like hibernating around the house might reappear. Well, it's actually that I had a 3 terabyte and he had a 4 and just said, "Is that good?" And I said, "Sure." I didn't really care. How's everybody doing on the plague? I'm just gonna wait until it says emergencies and then shove them in a pod if they need it. Except the babies. I care about the babies. Bob's not doing great. I slept so long last night. It was great. Hopefully I can get back to nights tonight. Sneeze. I should build another mortar or two. Sneeze again. Pairs of cloth pants. Oh wait, shit. I hate when I do that. Stupid movable armrest. Ow. What was the other performance mod? I might try it tonight and see if it does anything. No, I just turn it off. Not rim threaded, but something fast. Go zoom zoom. Rocket Man. Yeah, I might try tonight. Because it has gotten slow. It's stupid extra colonist certainly isn't helping my situation. Duty. Oh, I still have 1,000 fucking insect jelly too. We cracked that 1,000,000? Oh yeah. I gotta pee. I'm just gonna let it run. I mean, if something terrible happens, I'll reload, I guess. But I'm just gonna let it run. You guys take care of my colony for me, will you? Be back. Nah, it's not lazy asses are idle. It's I've got these stupid colonists or visitors that don't work. I don't have a choice but to be idle. Boy, it's running real bad now. There's a lot of food gonna go to waste out there. Oh, I'm out of fucking vegetables. But still, why would you be making it in a fucking... Yeah. Brent, thank you for the big biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don't gotta feel guilty. Or do, I guess. I should just let you feel guilty. How dare you? Yeah, I gotta get this, You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it right now. It'd be hard to tell what breaks, but... I don't even remember how to get mods. Mods? Get mods from? I don't even remember how you get mods. It's been so long. Da, 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 da. Oh, can you do it right through the game? Okay. Oh, look at that. You can't see it. I already forgot what it was called. Something. Not rim threaded. Ship fast rockets. Do I have it installed? Oh, I do. Then I'm confident it doesn't work. And I'm confident the last time I tried it, it was a failure. Have you tried it with a 75 people convect? Because it worked fine. I remember the last time we tried a performance mod, it worked fine until I hit a limit. And then it just broke. I don't know what any of this means. Is it updated? Game version. I don't know. I'm going to assume it's updated. All errors are ignorable. Well, the issue wasn't that it didn't help. The issue was that it broke my fucking game. That's why I asked if you've had 80 plus people with it. Yeah, it worked fine until I got to a high number, and then people wouldn't do a bunch of jobs, and I noticed they were just jumping around, skipping over things, and but we'll try it again. What's the worst thing that happens? Yeah, this is Rocket Man we just turned on. It's running faster. While it may not look like it, it definitely is. It's still slow, but... No, I can't open Rocket Man. That's not allowed. I mean, I've tried them R2I. I've tried 2 of them, and both of them have fucking failed miserably. So, I don't have much faith in them. Maybe when the visitors leave, things will be better. It's slow, though. Once we get cleaned up, I'll call some more animals, too. I don't know. I may have just reached my limit. This isn't even super massive. This is, like, mediocre. I'm like 40 shy of my previous peak. I mean, he's winning, but not by a lot. Oh, he's got no religion yet. I think the plague will claim 0 unless I make a terrible mistake. Nah, BJ. I want them to do their jobs. It's funny because I used to think it ran faster when I was zoomed in, but it feels like it's running slower when I'm zoomed in. Oh, you got that shit, Bob. just live a little dangerously for a baby. Oh, mechs probably add a little too. They probably have as many calculations almost as a... well, no. They don't have the mood or the clothes or gear. Oh, you picked Bob up? Now I can't see him. Oh, I got babies not in the baby list. Chance of wipe not being high. Yeah, been that way for a long time, I think. It's still possible, though. Wipe is the keyword there. What you consider a wipe. I think losing a significant chunk of my pawns is always a big possibility with a bad raid. Like that last raid, had they just charged straight in, I think would have been much more terrifying. And that's an option they could have had. These pigs are gonna rot. I mean, I have no idea, Blake. I don't know. I wouldn't ever do it. You know what I mean? The struggle of trying to, like, prioritize everything and stuff again. If I lost half my colony, I would just call that a wipe. Though, technically speaking, is it recoverable? Probably. Seeing as half my pawns are just doing overlapping work anyway. It'd just be a matter of fucking figuring it out. But definitely way past vulnerable. You know, all the babies are alive. It's fucking 8 of them or 6 of them right there. Yeah, for me it's just about would you want to survive more than is everyone dead? I mean, you just pack up and leave, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Do you want to? Yeah, you can colonize anytime. I tried the multiple colony thing once, but talk about it's just a headache of micromanagement. Yeesh. Yep, you can have multiple colonies. I think the better way to do that would be to run a large map and have 2 colonies on the same tile. With just using restrictions. Just be a lot less headache. The map swapping back and forth is a pain in the ass, I think. Especially as your colony gets to like even medium sizes. There's a damn hella delay between it. Alright, we're like cleaned up from those raids. That was a little chaotic there for a minute. Gonna have a few pigs spoil, but yeah, running the big map. Honestly, if you're running over a medium sized map, you're only hindering yourself. Unless you were gonna come up with some way to split your colony up. That space is just unusable. Damn prisoners. I just keep getting them. A dirt mole. Who was up? Arrow God. I didn't thank you because I didn't say your name all fun like that. But this is the thanks you get. A mole man. So many mole people. Yeah, performance would be the issue with them, even if they did come up with a cool multi-monitor double game. And Rimworld is still the best. Like, of all the games I've played in the genre, Rimworld is by far still the best. For performance. I have run out of mushrooms. No, I haven't. They just haven't hauled them. Oh, I guess you could argue Dwarf Fortress is the king. But in its true ASCII form, yeah, it's probably king. The minute you start using graphical mods for Dwarf Fortress, you'll suffer the same consequences, though. And we'll see with Steam release how well she performs. Yeah, for sure. I'll play Dwarf Fortress. But even simplified graphic versions of games like this, I haven't seen do very well. And even games without uh, this level of depth, I haven't seen do this well. Yeah, I mean, I don't have... Your name is just Fatty. I don't have a top tier computer or anything, so... Why won't it burn that? Oh. No. Yeah. I don't think it matters, Ruffish. I don't know. I played a ton of Dwarf Fortress. I think Dwarf Fortress is really cool. There's negatives to up and down, like visibility. I don't know. I don't think that. I think people make a big deal about it. It's been a topic for a long, pretty much since Rimworld come out. Like Rimworld would be so much better if you go up and down. I don't know. I Bam, bam, bam. I mean, it would be pretty easy for somebody to test, like, how much CPU matters. You could just fucking edit in this many characters, can't you? Yeah, there's plenty of game, I agree. And like I said, there really is a disadvantage to levels too, with like you can't visibly, if I could split my levels on all 4 monitors or something, like sure, but Boom, boom, boom. It'd be neat. Yeah, I mean, that's like any video game, though, right? I think. Sorry, my ex-wife is texting me about the kid. But yeah, like any game, like it's easy to think how something could be, and I talk about this all the time with how something could be good. But until you fucking play it, you know, hard to judge. Would the benefits of digging up and down add, or yeah, would the add of up and down have enough benefits to justify the negatives of you don't need space? It's already big enough. Like we was just talking about, like expanding your map is already out of the question for colonists to accomplish tasks. I think it would take rebalancing of time, the movement speed, and all that shit. But because the efficiency of a pawn in order to perform a task here is literally like 10%, if not less. The amount of times he will attempt to run to this corner, get hungry, or need to go to sleep, or God knows whatever else, change his mind and turn around and walk back. And the problem with that is he occupies that order the entire time he walks to say here, and then turns around and walks back. Someone else picks up that order, does the same shit, turns around and walks back. So in order for a task to get completed here, it can be 4 or 5 guys down a cycle that wasted fucking half a day walking up here. So if you add a whole nother layer with stairs, I mean, yeah, again, I think you'd have to completely rebalance the game around it. What are we gaining? What are we losing? It's hard to say. The game isn't designed for it. The map would have to get smaller to accommodate up and down, probably. And like in my old days of Dwarf Fortress, it just became bases that were very stacked, super high and or high or low in Dwarf Fortress case, that were very condensed. So that because staircases were almost OP in the sense that they were instantaneous dropping, so you could just have rooms stacked on top of rooms on top of rooms, for speed's sake. I'm with you, Yami. I think the game's in a good place without it. I like to be able to see my base. I like to be able to see it at once functioning is really nice. And like I said, when we tried Dwarf Fortress, we'll see what it's like again. It's been a decade for me, so what it's like again to play spamming. I think it was like page up or page down to spam up and down your floors. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, that is... My daughter has this fucking cheer party today, and it's a one-time deal at the end of the year, and she's sick, but it's a sore throat, and we've had it since Sunday. But my daughter decided to stay home from school today, so that means she can't go to this cheer party. But I don't think it was fair to, 9-year-olds, you know, they don't comprehend consequences very well. I'm not arguing with her, I'm telling you how I actually feel. And it's funny because if it was something Mom wanted to do, it wouldn't matter that Alice was sick, they'd be going. Like, Mom is going to a football game tonight and Alice is not. Alice is very upset. Yeah, it's a once-a-year party, and it's the only time we get to have it, and it's the thing we've done every year. So, I don't know. We'll see. I understand her take. I just think it's 30 minutes to get her little ribbon and her little rewards, and it's not like a party. It's 30 minutes to get your rewards for your year and your little gift bag and a t-shirt, and say goodbye to your friends that you cheer with, and then you go home. And give them all your sickness, you know? Give them one last lasting gift to remember you by. Obviously. Also sucks because I gotta go either way. Damn coaching shit. Don't get Veterans Day off, no? I don't know. I've been sick since Sunday with just a sore throat, but like woke up today and now it's sore throat turned into my voice is fucked. Started going on me yesterday. My voice is fucked and a little cough. Cough. See, my voice is fucked. I can hit those high notes now. We get no paid time off? Nah, but we got a pretty lax schedule. If we want it. I ain't bitching about my schedule. Not my work schedule. Take advantage of the deep voice and the high. I got both. In a world. Oh, yeah, we get paid time off. Not a lot. It depends on the job. Every job is different. Since when? Since I've been an adult. And my mom as long as my mom's been on, as long as I've been alive. We just don't get a lot. And it can be as little as like fucking 5 to 7 days. And some places there is sick time separate from vacation. Some places it's a combined. I think there's like a necessary total of 2 weeks off, but they don't have to specifically offer a separate sick time. Maybe that's what you are thinking of. Most of us, yeah. In a lot of menial labor jobs, small-time jobs, you're taking your vacation time as sick days. I think at full time there's a law on some amount. It might be state-based, Ruffish. I'm pretty sure at full time though, at least in my state, that it is required X amount of days off. Not like saying, yay, that's fair, good, or anything. I'm just, you know, I like honesty, regardless of the good and the bad and the ugly. It is state-based on PTO. Like most things in America, it's state-based. We're about to conclude. Yeah, but even that's globally too close. Because even as much as people brag about the EU, it's not like there's not still issues there. Three personal, 12 sick, and 12 vacation. For America, that's pretty reasonable. Oh, dude, I got so frustrated last night. I think it was last night, maybe this morning. I don't know, my time's all fucked up. Because I was so happy I was finally done seeing these fucking political ads, but I'm not. They're still here. And I'm just so sick of it, dude. The fear-mongering lunacy, like... People are still fucking posting... fucking... just the most outrageous shit. Definitely in my state, there's different rules. I mean, Kentucky is certainly not a great example of most of America, as weren't they the only one to, or is that Alabama, the only one to fail their proposal for abortion? No difference between sick and personal, yeah. A lot of places do that. My only like real corporate job, that was it too. I think we got oh, actually I'm trying to remember. There was a bonus amount of time off based on hours, as well as X amount of guaranteed. Okay, so it was Alabama that was the failure, right? There was one state that failed down there. We had a guy running for, I think it was House or whatever, some fucking bullshit in one of the northern counties in Michigan. And his entire platform was women's suffrage caused suffrage. That was it. That was his fucking catchphrase. That was his motto. That was his slogan. And 44% of that area's population voted for him. Not like he was just some fucking outlier that didn't... He was the Republican candidate, and 44% of people voted for him. On the stance that women's suffrage caused suffrage. Yeah, the one. The one here that we got really bad was our Proposal 3. Some fucking anti-abortion Christian group started running ads that said it was going to let them, or let kids get gender procedures without parental consent. Which was just a lie. It was just made up. It was just fake. It wasn't in there. And it was literally just using transgender as like a fear tactic. And sorry if my language is wrong on that. I'm not super savvy, but yeah, very, very frustrating to continue to see that over and over and over, and like have people try to argue that it was true and link fucking random ass opinion pieces, and then you'd share back with them like, here is the actual bill, the actual proposal, the thing that's going to go into our Constitution. Here it is. All of the legal jargon. And they'd be like, yeah, but here's 5 articles that say it's true. And I'm like, yeah, but here's the actual fucking paperwork, not just an opinion piece. And then I had a woman literally say to me, agree to disagree. To which I lost my fucking mind and said, there is no agree to disagree. There isn't. You're sharing fucking opinions and I'm showing you the paperwork. Agree to disagree on reality. Dun, 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 dun. I like normally avoid the whole Facebook train of, but I've been so irritated with it lately that, like, somebody posted a fucking InfoWars video and said same old, same old. I don't even know what it was about, and I said, yeah, same old, InfoWars. Still posting fake videos, even though they've been caught, sued, admitted, claimed that anyone in their audience that believed what they were saying was a fool, or no reasonable person would believe. Isn't that what they said? No reasonable person would believe what we say. Still sharing fucking InfoWars, even though they've been sued for like going on a decade, continue to lose defamation case after defamation case. And again, not opinion, literally just court. There's fucking records. There's transcripts. Like, these are things they said, did, facts. He's not getting wrecked, really, though. He's still the voice of his fucking site. He's still in all their ads. He's still selling survival gear while fear-mongering. He's declared bankruptcy, and he literally, his last few videos have just said, I'm not going to pay. It's hilarious. They keep saying, I owe this much money. I'm not going to pay it. Because he's just going to game the system. He isn't being well, he's court ordered to pay it. However, he's going to, go watch his videos. He's And go read about it. He's genuinely just going to game the system till he's fucking dead. He still has 5 houses he hasn't been forced to sell. His first settlement was 4 years ago or something like that. It's not. He's never going to pay it. And instead, he's raising money, using the lawsuit as an excuse, raising money and donations, and still fear-mongering, still selling garbage, fucking snake oil. These brain tablets will... He's been losing cases, though. I guarantee you he'll never pay it. I will bet you... I don't have $1 billion either, but I will bet you he will never pay it all. Nowhere near all of it. He'll settle and pay some small monthly payments to the families. I mean, there's like tons and tons of articles on it. Lawyers that have agreed on the other side of the fence that have agreed. Like he's smart enough and has enough money to game the system, the same way all rich people do. When a billionaire declares bankruptcy, they never live a life of being poor. It's not the same. It doesn't count. I mean, there's just dozens and dozens of examples where they don't pay the money they're owed for the damages they caused. And they don't suffer the same way you or I would. And it's almost sad that they didn't settle for a smaller amount that may have actually been paid. Fucking dude's been an issue. I remember reading about his divorce, like, I don't know, some amount of years ago. And how his lawyers were, like, trying to teeter this line of... Because she was, like, playing into the fact that he's a conspiracy theorist and it's dangerous for their family. And so his lawyers had to teeter this line of it's just a character, it's just a person, it's just a thing, a persona he does to make for his job and not who he actually is and stuff. But without ever trying to admit to his audience that he's a fucking liar. It's probably good publicity, Ruffish. Honestly. I mean, it's like a product that goes on Shark Tank and loses. They still get to advertise as seen on Shark Tank. So I'm sure every lawyer that's ever defended Trump says they have. Considering, you know, nearly half the American population still worships the ground he walks on. I don't even really give a fuck about political stance anymore, like I was saying earlier, with video games even. I don't care what you like or don't like in a game, just fucking wish there was more honesty. Or are we talking about fucking it's taking an animal's life? Like the fucking, just be honest. But don't tell me agree to disagree over fucking actual court documents. Like, now that the proposal passed, there's literally parents rallying to remove your kids from public school because public school's going to brainwash your kids to become transgender and they'll get sex changes without parental consent. That's it. That's the end statement. And I don't understand how you can have a theory like that without a why, right? Like, in order to craft a theory, you need all the pieces. They're just leaving out the why. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? What fucking possible good? What is that? It just hurts my soul. Oh yeah, it's a thing. I read hundreds and hundreds of comments of people that were pulling their kids from public schools out of fear. The liberal school teachers, which, by the way, my daughter was told to vote, not to vote, but told by her teacher that the Republican candidate for governor was better than the Democratic one at 9. Which I already want to have a talk with the school about, because I don't see why that was a relevant discussion. Generic gay agenda reasons? Yeah, I mean, whatever. I just can't fathom that level of... But then meanwhile, share InfoWars posts when it's like, to me, it's super, like, there's... And maybe I'm brainwashed, but it's just super easy to be like, dude denies Sandy Hook is real, telling you it was a government ploy to strike down the Second Amendment while selling guns and survival gear. Like, my 9-year-old could figure out that dude's just trying to make a buck. Like, that one, I understand why a guy would do that. He wants to get rich off idiots. Teachers convincing kids to change their sexes for what? More competitive sports teams? What the fuck could the possible goal be? You don't think he sells guns? He sells survival gear and gets sponsored by gun companies constantly. And has an incredible reputation with gun and survival gear corporations. Yeah, and like, if you look at his site, it's covered in ads for... He doesn't directly have a gun line, but it's like me getting sponsored by... I mean, it's content creation, right? It's literally what I do for a living, is all he's doing. It's just content creation. It gets blown into news, but it's not. It's content creation. Well, he's not in politics. He's just a content creator. He started on YouTube and shit. Like, he got banned off all the public platforms and is now just runs his own platform. But it's just content creation. You guys remember, like, 6-7 years ago, I don't know, some amount of years ago, I took my wife to a chiropractor because she was having tons and tons of back pain. And I immediately was skeeved out by the guy, and like, me and my ex got into a huge fight over it. Because the minute we walked in there, he starts preaching this, whatever the holistic healing from chiropractic is, there's a term for it. It's fucking lunacy. It's like one of the oldest snake oil salesman things in the world. But he immediately starts telling her to buy his book and learn that, like, you bring in our newborn daughters. So it must have been when 8-9 years ago, now she's still a baby. Bring her in because it'll start her on a healthy life plan and all this shit to get my baby's back cracked. Dude ran for governor here in the state, and it's the same shit, dude. He just sells stuff. All he does is sell to his fucking following. That's it. It's just money. It's not politics, really. It's just another revenue source besides. That's it. Yeah, no, it's a specific type of chiropractor, but yeah, it's this idea that, like, it can cure all ailments. Like, I know that chiropractors work for some people and stuff, but, like, it's, you know, there's a difference between this might make your back feel better, the reality of a statement a chiropractor should give you, and, like, this will potentially prevent you from getting cancer later in life. The significant chumps. So I don't know that anyone is crazy, and I don't think that yeah, that's a fair point. Like I don't think what I genuinely believe is human beings are incredibly selfish, and because of the internet, and I do 100% solely blame the internet for this. I shouldn't say solely, but I do put a lot of the fault on the fucking internet. You can literally rule whatever, right? If you fucking think of it, it exists in a porn version. Well, if you have an opinion, it exists on the internet. And in some reputable form, it exists on the internet. And people just look for what they want to believe, and then they go with it. And it doesn't matter. And then I found an article online that says it's true, and this is what I want to believe, so this is what I believe. It's irrelevant. Echo chambers are, yes, steak never speaks, but they are so incredibly easy to find for everything. I mean, we were just talking about my kid from school that thought he was a black raptor from outer space. And then he found a forum online, or he thought he was a dinosaur. Then he found a forum online and became a black raptor from outer space because, look, there's more people like me. And then he rapes and murders a girl because he's convinced he's going to go to space and be a black raptor. And he wasn't alone. There was thousands of fucking people on this forum that all thought they were this weird race of raptors that were going to go to space on their 21st birthday. Like, I mean, if that exists, man, like... People just don't want to be wrong. They don't want to admit when they're wrong. They're selfish and crazy, crazy self-guided. Empathy feels like it is just a thing of the past, if it ever existed at all, really. And I see it so much. And I do it. Everybody does it. We all have this, I don't know if it's a defense mechanism or what you want to call it, but this ability to hide reality when it benefits us. And I mean, some of you will say no, but I bet every single one of you has a person in your, or almost every single one of you has a person in your life that like probably shouldn't be there. There's like a lot of reasons you can think they're not a good person. And you find ways to rationalize things they do as like okay, acceptable, understandable. Your own actions, the things you do that you rationalize as whatever, okay, acceptable. I don't know. I think it's human condition more than crazy. For all you that are going to say no, that's why I said almost all of you, because, and I think those of you that say no are still lying. You're just not digging. You're at my point exactly, and not digging deep enough. I think that the true no's are going to be 1 in a fucking 1,000. Because even your parents and things like that, like, and like I'm guilty of it 100%. Talk about it all the time. Guilty of it 100%. Or people that we, and even if you aren't doing it today, you've done it in the past, that we've defended people that didn't deserve it and things, because in our mind, they're our friend, they're our good person. In our mind, we don't want to accept that, hey, maybe this person I care about sucks. Because I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have people in your life that suck. But you have to know that. You have to be able to separate the good and the bad in their life. You have to be able to say, to realize the bad things. And that's the part I keep going back to today. Just being honest with yourself, being honest with each other is just something I don't think human beings are good at. Not as a whole, not even a close majority are good at doing it. And it's not easy, man. I catch myself regularly. Definitely not innocent at all, and or trying to shame anyone at all. But I think like it's not that big of a stretch to like for people to carry that into the rest of their real life. You know, if like you can defend the actions of friends and family and then start defending your ridiculous ass beliefs with Google articles that you know are probably bullshit, but who the fuck's gonna call you on it? And I don't think it's really that big of a stretch. I think but when a man can run for political office on the platform that women's suffrage caused suffrage and 44% of his local populace vote for it, like I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to react or how to not just be incredibly fucking disappointed. Rational mind breakdown, yeah. How can you justify the rest of his political policies when he's like he doesn't hide it? It's not like he was super secretive of it. It's something that just came out on fucking fringe media or nah, dude, like it's legit. It was his fucking sounds related to happy. No, this was I mean no, I don't think, because happy wife, happy life is at least cute to a degree. In like a sexist way. You know, a cute sexist way. This is women shouldn't vote or work, bro. No way to even like pretend like you're trying to be nice with that. So many weird hills to die on, and that's the one. Room's calling me the 76 months. No, I didn't, Zev. I'm not too worried about it just with my sheer volume of guns, no. I put some turrets there, but not like a serious. But yeah, it's just weird, man, because I don't care to argue politics anymore. It's like, who cares? It doesn't matter. Just, but it does just drive me insane to see the lying. The lying just drives me nuts. And there are lots of topics that I could see people's point of view, that I could be like, all right, whatever, you're fucking an idiot. That's fine. I can deal with you being an idiot. But when you are just a fucking bold-faced liar so that you can live the life you want to live, that one I just can't. I can't wrap my head around. Because again, just admit it. Just be honest. I wouldn't give a fuck if you were just honest. If I got to make my own coffee flavor, what would it be? Alright. I like coffee a lot. Drank so much coffee this morning, my kidneys hurt. It was bad. Shouldn't have done that. Real quick side, we're going to turn this into... So I have this problem now in the morning. I go to the restaurant, I sit down, I get a water and a coffee. The water was really just so I could have the ice to cool down my coffee so I could drink it. I drink the water first. Drink the coffee. Water, coffee, water, coffee. By the time I leave, I've usually had 3 glasses of water and 3 cups of coffee, and I'm just in agony. But I can't stop myself now. The waitress even commented it. She's like, dude, you are always drinking. And I'm like, I know, it's a problem. I can't quit. I'm going to blow up one day. I'm going to drown. I don't know. I don't think they're low IQ. I think they're just so selfish that they won't admit it. They're so afraid of being wrong. They're so afraid. Maybe it's just fear. I don't know. I don't think they're dumb, though. I don't think they're all dumb. I know some very intelligent people. Especially IQ. Like, motherfucker could definitely pass an IQ test. And content creators, because fucking half of them aren't the news, content creators have done an excellent job of convincing everyone, both sides on this one, everyone, that everything is fake. That there is no fact. That there is just opinion. Which isn't true. Oh, anyway, I forgot to get back to the if I could have a coffee flavor. A coffee flavor, as in the beans, or a coffee flavor as in flavoring for coffee? Because I've drank a lot of different beans, right? Fucking Madrinas has... I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Because I don't remember all of them. A peppermint mocha bean. McLaffy Taffy has whatever flavor his is. Lightly roasted with sweet, earthy flavors, tones of... Alright. So I've drank not all of these coffees, but a lot of these a pumpkin spice one. My favorite of them is the Two Dragons. I don't know why. It's apparently a mocha Java combined with a Southeast Asia and Africa for a unique flavor profile with a refined acidity. So the thing about coffee flavors is I can't taste the blueberries and the fucking mochas and the pumpkins. So maybe it is the acidity, the refined acidity that I like. Coffee's a strong flavor, so I would like a mid to weak coffee, because I'm gonna add fucking cream to that bitch. But I've had a bunch of flavors, and some of them I really enjoy, but I always wonder to myself, is it the hint of vanilla that I can't really identify it, or is it just the way this was roasted and the way this was grown? The bean itself is to my liking, that I can make a good coffee with it. Yeah, I'm with you. A flavored syrup beats a flavored bean for sure. Like that's a flavor. And I usually do like just a classic French vanilla. Sometimes a hazelnut, an Irish cream. You know, depends on the mood and what's sitting in front of me within arm's reach. Vanilla with toast? No, toasted coconut. I don't like coconut. I drink it in a coffee though, because I bet I wouldn't fucking notice. I don't think I have a refined palate. Yeah, so I haven't sat down and drank enough black coffee side by side by side to be like, ah, yes, I do taste that subtle hit of blackberry. Right? That I would really get creative with my own flavor. Apple coffee. Well, that's the thing. If you're not making black coffee, do you really care what kind of coffee it was to begin with? As long as it's not either too strong or too weak for your standing. I guess that would have been an easier way to word that than all the lengthy talking I did with no voice. Try some craft Ethiopian coffee at a nice coffee shop. I don't even know where I would go for that. I'm just not that kind of person. The other day, someone was like, "Why don't you just go to named off all these like chain computer repair stores?" And I was like, "I've never heard of any of those. I don't know where any of them would be." Apparently, we got like 5 of them within 30 minutes of me, but I don't even know where a coffee shop is. That's not a Starbucks or a fucking Beaners. What's it called now? Having a PC issue? It was an HDD died. Getting it back this afternoon. I bet we have them, Noel. I just don't know that they'd be good or like would offer anything like an Ethiopian whatever he said. My favorite part about I like getting whole bean coffee now, and it's because grinding coffee makes the whole house smell delicious for hours on end. And that's nice. And I don't like a lot of strong smells in my life. Like, I'm actually kind of freaky about it. But a nice coffee scent throughout the home is good. Very acidic. Really. Yeah, and grinding beans, Steve, is like making a pot of coffee on steroids. I'm sure we got one. I just wouldn't know. And then the hard part would be knowing if or not they're actually selling anything fancy or just fucking random store-bought junk anyway. I like my coffee pretty weak. It's kind of I've been dieting for quite a while now, and it's kind of like my one cheat food is like a decent cup of coffee. Are you using cream and sugar and stuff, Noel? It is too expensive, though. I grind my beans in excess. I don't grind them for a pot. I grind them in excess. I usually grind like a third of the bag and then put them into another, put the grinds into another container. Just sugar? Because I can definitely taste the difference in coffees. I can't pick apart the flavors. Like, that's like listening to a song for me. You want me to pick out what instruments are in this? Fuck you, I'll never get there. Oh god, it's 2:30? I gotta hit it. I'll be back tonight, though, as long as my voice holds out. I'm gonna come back regardless for at least a little bit. Trying to get back on my night schedule. But I did get permission to take my kiddo to this cheer party, and I gotta be there anyway because Coach Richard has to show up. That was nice. Didn't mute for that. Thank you for everything you do for me. The talks, always pleasant. I'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably fuck off with each other.